मैं यही कर लेता हूँ आज कंप्लीट वाले बहन छोड़। हेलो फिर से आया हूँ। हाँ पहले कुछ काम आ गया था। पहले कुछ काम आ गया था तो चला गया मैं। अबे यार अच्छा मैं ट्यूशन में था कल। इको का क्या? बंदे पहनते तो पता नहीं क्या क्या फॉर्मेशन में खेलते रहते हैं कसम से।
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
ट्यूशन पे था या ट्यूशन पे है बोलना क्या चाहता है?
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yes. And Pullet! That was superb goalkeeping.
Pullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
इको का इकोनॉमिक्स का है।
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Olise. Did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Olise deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It's their second corner of the game. Now a sudden chance to counter. disappointed with that. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's Inzaghi. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Olise. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And now it's a race for the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And the pass is intercepted. Hullet. And Hullet! Foul and a free kick.
referee साले.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Hullet is standing over this one.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something...
Hullet!
क्या चल रहा है?
He went for the corner.
Oh, there was real venom behind that. All the keeper could do was watch it sail by.
Zanetti. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Now it's Batistuta. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot!
अबे यार क्या गोल खाली हेलो सागर कैसा हो भाई
One sweeping move, executed with
Shit,
deadly
yeah.
efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 29 minutes is
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key.
And the shot! Zanetti clears. Neymar threads one in. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Inzaghi. He's in a great position here. Adams gets it clear. And it's Bojan. Now it's Olise. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Batistuta. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Inzaghi. He's through. Now is he in? And he's gone looking for safety. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Inzaghi. Well, that looks a decent ball. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity.
Inzaghi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah,
सागर भाई
he
क्या हाल
was well
चाल
placed to
है
deal with that.
And he's taking no chances there. Bojan. And here's Inzaghi. Gives it back. And here's Bojan. Oh, good-looking ball. Bojan Kurkic is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Batistuta. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then.
खेल लेते हैं अगला मैच
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now Has crossed into the climbs up big. It's in.
सब ठीक है यार, वॉलीबॉल करके करेंगे। खा के आता हूँ, खा के आता हूँ, क्या खा के आता हूँ,
It all came from some
क्या
really
खाएंगे?
smart movement, Peter.
खेलते हैं, कोई
Defence
नहीं,
let themselves down
ये
by
मैच खत्म होने
not
दे, इसके बाद
picking
खेलते
them
हैं।
up. I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
अबे यार,
Uneasy, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back.
भोजन
And that means just one thing, I
दौड़
suppose.
बेंचो
Yeah,
हरामी।
they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Saliba gets over and intercepts. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pirlo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Bojan. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
अरे
Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Inzaghi. Bojan.
अरे
And he's managed to get rid. Arsenal have reclaimed it.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Batistuta. Takes a shot.
बच गया मैं जो
Finish certainly didn't match
खाना
the
खा रहा हूँ, हो गया रूम
It's
बना।
just the type of run you need.
रूम बना
Shoulder
क्या होता है?
past defender, stay on side.
क्या बोलूँ मैं चूत।
Substitutions taking place.
So, third corner of the game. He's got tall.
अबे यार क्या हेड रहा है?
And they've got their
ठीक
lead
है,
back. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
And here's Rashford.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward
Added
and
minute
give
has been
themselves a
indicated.
chance to draw level.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's headed upfield. Now it's Donatoni. And that's it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both
Shit,
sides
yaar.
committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps...
रूम बना रहा मैं, आ जाओ। के अरे ये दूसरी आईडी है, कोई नहीं मारे मैंने किसी पे भी। अरे कोई आ गया। अरे कोई आ गया था। क्या हाल है? बिल्कुल बढ़िया पिक भाई। तुम बताओ कहाँ गायब हो बेंच? पिक भाई हो कहाँ पे भाई? सागर
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
अरे यार
Got paid to a promising move.
जो हरामी।
Out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, that's been intercepted.
स्लीबा साले हरामी पीछे भाग।
And the pass is intercepted. Neymar tries to play it through. He has found the way through. He's free. And the shots!
पता ही नहीं लग रहा तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम का। क्यों मैसेज नहीं आ रहा क्या?
Both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Gets his head on it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
यार
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, he's been flattened there. Corner number 3 coming up.
यूनाइटेड को करा दिया टॉप 4।
Neymar with the short one. Lofted in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's having a go. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho receives it in a good position here. And that's been won straight back. And it's Scholes.
This is the time you need that pace.
Boyan, almost half an hour in now. Spread out to the left. Now, can they get him away? Pings in a terrific header.
गोल है यार।
Goal! Barcelona!
अभी नहीं बोल सकते यार कंफर्म। मैं नहीं बोल सकता अभी भी।
He watched it all the way.
5 मैच जीतने हैं अभी भी।
Unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move.
अरे बहुत गंदा खेलती हैं ये रेलीगेटेड टीम, बहुत गंदा खेलती हैं अभी एंड सीजन पे।
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Tries to pass it through. And this is Boyan! Shifted it to the flank.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Inzaghi! Now who's and he's had a hit!
यार
Their attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that one.
And the finish! Off the post! Played in deep.
बहनचोद क्या खा गया है ये, साला गोल ही नहीं पड़ रहा इसे।
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, what's he done? Boyan!
फंस गया सागर, फंस गया सागर।
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
That's shocking. The ease with which he...
And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish...
नहीं,
And that is Stuta!
बच गए बच गए।
And he has kept it out somehow.
डीसी
That's his two
मैच के बाद आओ,
must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
मैच होने दो।
Up he goes! That a foul? Yes, the
रेड कार्ड देना बेंचो, तो मेरे को रेड कार्ड देता है हमेशा।
yellow already.
बिल्कुल सही।
It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but
हेलो
over its repercussions.
हेलो
They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
भाई मैं वही कितना और ते बोलिया ना, मुड़ा बोला भाई मैं दसदा कन्फर्म करेगी ना जड़ी तो कि मैं दसा था ना ये 700 कनाल है टोटल बंदे दी। आहो मैं तो इसी बोलिया ना मुड़े की फिर ही मालकी की कि मैं कि पर्चा दे दा ना, बाकी मैं बाद देखना। हाँ जी
Barcelona choosing
नहीं
to
नहीं
make the
ना ना ना, मैं तां ही पर्चा मंगा ना उस तो ना, नहीं नहीं कमाल देगा, मैं तां ही पर्चा मंगा ना उस तो, मैं कि तो पर्चा दे बाकी मैं देख लेना।
no way
हाँ जी नहीं अड़ो भाई मैं भी नहीं है, मैं जियां हूँ तुसीं मिगी बोलिया ना, तो मैं तुसीं तां ही बोलिया तू मिगी पर्चा दे भाई, बंदे आना तो मैं उन्हें इक्के दसना कि मेरे च पर्चा ही नहीं, मैं बोला मिगी पर्चा दे दे, तब से फिर बोला कोई नहीं मैं जाइए कढ़ाई लेना। मैं ज़्यादा टाइम थोड़ी लगता यार पर्चे का अजकल। आहो पता मैं कि मैं तां ही सूर है, तू मिगी पर्चा दे दे बाकी दिख लेना मैं, ये कहना ये तू 700 दे दे भाई, मैं तो ये बोला कि 700 ही दे दे,
Jordi Alba
देनी चाहिए कि वजह।
disappointed with that.
हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी मैं तां ही मिगी पर्चा आंदा तो कि मैं फिर फ़ोन करियै दस्सना पर्चा भेजी भी देंगा तो कि नहीं था मैं,
This time,
तुसीं पर्चे भी दिख लियो कौन है।
Costa is the distributor in chief, always looking for movers.
600 तो मुश्किल होनी है भाई, इतनी है नहीं जड़ी थी तो
Jordi Alba!
150, चलो मैं कोई नहीं पूछ ही लेना, इतनी तो शायद होगा वो तो,
What has happened
पर
here?
किट्ठी
Cross flung in towards
उसी साइड भाई उस साइड तो यही कि फिलहाल और तो है नहीं कोई भी मेरे नज़र च, मेरे ने जी गलबात हुई ना बंद काड़ा च भी है नहीं, एक बलदोआ साइड है किन्नी है बलदोआ, आओ 100 है बट्स है सब, और महंगी बड़ी है, बड़ी महंगी है बट्स है,
the danger is averted.
क्योंकि करोड़ 1.5 करोड़ का उस च लकड़े का वो है कहना वो बंदा है भी तेज़ है तो नहीं देनी भी नहीं सस्ती।
Now it's Inzaghi.
नहीं नहीं
Well, the defence proved
हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ
infallible
जी
then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
नहीं वो तो ये नेचुरली गल है, बंदा फिर मंगी तो लेना तो सस्ती ज़्यादा बंदा मंगी भी लेंदा कि भाई तो कैसी दी
Teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Chance!
ਤਾਂ ਚਲੋ ਵਧੀਆ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ ਫਿਰ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਚ ਹੋ
He
ਗਈ।
managed to miss
और
it.
भाई मेरा पता कि जो वो मार्केट ਜਿਹੜੀ ਬੋਲੀ ਨਾ, मैं वैसे दौड़ा भाई जड़ा मिलता दो करा दे तो माउदी मैं पहले बड़े चक्कर च ना, पर फिर वही है कि बड़े चक्कर के मतलब कोई जड़ा माड़ा मोटा मिली है मैं नहीं इन्हें चक्कर ना इन्नी होंगी सिरदर्दी का फालतू ना ये कहानी। चलो कोई नहीं मैं इस तो मंग लैना इस तो। हाँ जी एक दो ये चाहिए किन्नी है तो 100-150 ही पर इस इलाके च पई है नहीं ना इस इलाके खन्ने इलाके च हो रहे ना चक्कर पई है ना कि इस एरिया च मिलना तो नहीं ना मेन चक्कर इस एरिया चाहिए नहीं हो एरिया से दसा है जी है सह बिच भी सड़क कन्नै सह महंगी बड़ी भरी है। चलो भाई कोई मैं पूछी लेना पर चाहिए इसी एरिया च ना तो जरूर ले चाहिए। चलो मैं पूछी लैना एक बार केक लाना फिर तो दसना मैं बोलिया तो ऐसी बोला मैं कि शामी ताईं बोलिया नहीं बोला मैं शामी दसना तो की भाई मैं बोले थी पर मैं बोला मैं शामी ताईं दसना मैं ये बोले मैं कि शामी दिक्कर कहानी है हूँ मैं दस रहा तो कि शामी दिक्कर ठीक है भाई। Playing big, tick.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 27. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Barcelona take the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Quality ball. Stood up well to him there.
Number 6.
That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to play him in. It's Inzaghi! He is world class! Pippo Inzaghi! A finish on
सागर भाई गद्दारी कर बे
and a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to one.
अबे यार
They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
यार ये अटैक तेरे को गोल था कसम से अरे थैंक यू।
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Please have your entry tickets at
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
हेलो मणि की रिपोर्ट है? अच्छा कोई और जगह है बोलो सर कोई और जगह है तो दसो सर ऐसी लेनी है भी और भी है तो
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11. Filippo Inzaghi.
So our
कितनी मर्जी मिली है सस्ती बस मैं ये बोला बोला सस्ती होनी चाहिए बस
Arsenal did fantastically well.
यही प्लांट बनाने वास्ते ही
There's the shot! All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he getting
जिस
here?
मर्जी वास्ते लेना था कि देने का मतलब है
Big chance now from 12 yards.
जो
Referee has shown him a yellow card.
मैं पूछ लेना है कि मैंने फ़ोन करेगी
Was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ball on the spot. Can he?
चल मैं पूछ लेना
The comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper.
Hello.
He did it, but succumbed to the press.
भाई क्या बोलते हैं सोलर वास्ते चाहिए या भाई इ'यां वैसे चाहिए ना कि बाकी दी
Now how will things develop?
जि'यां 100 जी तुम 50-100 और बोला ऐसे भी सोलर वास्ते चाहिए
Let fly.
अच्छा ठीक है चलो कर ले मैं तो ही फ़ोन किया मैं तो नहीं पूछना मैं पूछी लेना पहले ना
Now it's Rashford.
हाँ मैं समझिए तो फिर जिन्नी और साइड होगा तो
Now it's Donatoni.
यही मतलब जिन्ना सस्ता उन्ना ही वधिया है जितनी घट मिल है
It's
अच्छा अच्छा
Looks like an own goal.
नहीं तो सर मालिक की कि'यां लैने फिर अभी मान लेगी मालिक नहीं करा कि
Really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has
अच्छा
certainly
अच्छा
made
अच्छा
things
अच्छा
interesting.
तो नहीं लेगी फिर आपको कर
Often
लेनी तो ना
chances
करना
are hard to
सेटिंग है
come
ना
by in these games, so just one mistake
चलो
could be
तार
all
ठीक
it
है
takes to make the difference.
2 added minutes has been
नहीं मैं ऐसा ही बोल रहा ना देखो ना भाई मेरे जो बंदा मैं तो साफ दसता कि मैं तो उसने इन्ना कर लिया ठीक है और जियां थोड़ा बंदा बोला कि मैं आपको कर लेनी फिर तो तां बड़ी गल बनी जंदी है
First period of extra time.
Just a quick request today for
But
everybody.
it has
Please
been a
try to leave
punishing
the
game, both
microphones
physically and
outside the
mentally.
side.
But
ठीक
does
है हाँ जी
either
हाँ जी
team have what it takes to find a winner?
हाँ जी दो तो चार ही बंदा है उसने तो फिर काका नहीं बंदा भाई मैं तो सच्ची गल दस्या तो कोच नहीं बंदा मैं क्यों पता
Well, this really has been
हाँ
an
जी
epic encounter.
नहीं
And
चलो
some
अच्छी
side
गल है तो
effects
फिर थोड़ा
are no
बंदा
great
है तो
show.
ये तो अच्छी गल है फिर
He's got a goal! Perhaps,
अच्छा
perhaps the final twist. Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too
ਚੱਕਰ
casual.
ਪਤਾ ਉਂਝ इसने मैं ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕਿਤੇ ਤੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਅੱਜ तो कि भाई आज सीधा तो मेरा नाम निकला तो मैं तो 75 दस ਰਿਹਾ है
Go crazy.
से कर ले तो ਹੁਣ ਜ਼ੈ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪੂ ਜੀ ਕਰ ਲੈ ਭਾਈ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ ਮੈਂ ਕੀ ਬੋਲੇ ਹੁਣ ਭਾਈ ਇਹ ਵੀ ਕਿ ਹੁਣ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਗੱਲ ਹੋਈ ਹੈ ਹਾਂਜੀ
Would have won it.
ਹਾਂਜੀ
Rashford has reacted in
ਪਾ
utter shock.
ਭਾਈ
And
ਦੇਖੋ
for him,
ਭਾਈ
the
ਦੇਖੋ
keeper
ਮੈਂ
was
ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕਿਹਾ
full
ਸਪਸ਼ਟ
on
ਗੱਲ ਕਰ ਲਈ
impossible.
ਬੋਲੇ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਕਿ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਮੇਰੀ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਦੱਸਦਾ ਮਾਲਕ ਹੈ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਮੈਂ ਕੀ ਬੋਲਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਉਸਨੇ ਲਾਸਟ ਚ ਇੰਨੇ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ ਮੁਕਾਈ ਹੋ
Corners now.
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਹਾਂਜੀ
And yes, it's there!
मतलब मालक कैसे
Two to the good,
हाँ
and
जी।
they are purring, absolutely purring.
भाई मैं तो देखो मैं तो गल दसना मैं एक चीज़ देखी ना चलो असी जियां मैं उसने 75 मुकाई ना हूँ ये मैं उसने मालक के बोलूँगा मैं 85 बचाना था मेरे की 10,000 रुपये करा ली दिया मालक नहीं देंगे भाई
Arsenal take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter,
भाई
we're not
जब
going to
नहीं
see any
दिखना मैं 700
complacency
बनाना
after
बेचा ना
that.
10,000 के हिसाब से भाई कितने पैसे बंदे दिंदा कोई मालिक करोड़ रुपया मैं चौपनी जमीन भी दे
As well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, that's fabulous.
भाई नहीं बचदा अड़ो नहीं दिंदा बंदा मैं तो सही तो गल तुम मैं ताकि मैं जेड़ा मैं क्या गल दसी कि भाई जेड़ा मालक मेरे कोल ए ਹੁਣ जियां तुसीं बोला कि मेरा बंदा ते 75 हिसाब बनी लेने अग्गे ते नहीं कुछ होर बंदे फिर भावें 50 80 छड्डी भावें जिन्ने मर्जी दे तियां होई जंदा
From the goal kick. Zanetti aims
चलो
behind the defence.
भाई मैं तो सही बोल रहा सही गल मनी जंदी सही गल बनी गई सही तो बढ़िया गल बनी लेकिन जो मैं माल के बोलूँगा मैं कि 5,000 या 10,000 रुपये नाल पिछे छड्डदा मालक है
Of effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He won't be happy with that one. That is ended up in no man's land. McAllister, Batistuta, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jordi Alba, and it's Ronaldinho. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Ronaldinho plays it across. De Gea claims it, safe hands. And here's the chance to counter.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's had it taken off him. McAllister. Oh, it's Batistuta. Couldn't squeeze it through. Driving forward. And he's being shifted off it. Sané. Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ronaldinho tries to pass it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van Basten, and it's Van Basten. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He is through here. Chance for a shot! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two
And just a
goals.
quick
They'll
reminder
have to
today
take
to
some
please
risks
drink
now to
responsibly.
try and get back
Anyone
in this
appearing
game.
intoxicated or
And
behaving
it's
in an
easier said than
inappropriate
done,
manner
as we
will be
know.
removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early
Chance, surely! That's going to go a long way. Sane making good progress on the right-hand side. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a goal kick. Now that looks a decent ball. Xabi Alonso. Oh, important interception. Nicely shaped ball. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He has found the way through. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
Well, the keepers these days have done their homework.
4, Batistuta. Number 14, Bayern. Coming on the field, number 18, Donadoni. Number 5.
And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. Donadoni. Dani Olmo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage.
And he shoots! Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw. With so little time left. Grandstand finish. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And he's in on goal. Donadoni! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And time is up. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
And now,
Arsenal definitely
please
struggled
turn
to
towards
get
the
going.
screen for a
That was
special
sensed by their
presentation
support early
featuring
on,
our guest
and it just
performers
compounded
today.
the frustration.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
अरे कॉल आ गई थी यार मेरी, क्या फालतू गोल था, नहीं मार गया, क्या फालतू गोल था, तेरे को नहीं दिया असिस्ट। मैं जो 2 गोल असिस्ट मार गया तो फालतू में, कहीं से कुछ भी मार गया हैं। किस्मत अच्छी थी तेरे, गोल और कुछ नहीं थे, लक्की गोल थे वह जो गंदे गोल थे। यार क्या गोल पड़े हैं मेरे को, मैं जो गलत गोल पड़े हैं यार भाई, सागर बड़े गलत गोल पड़े हैं यार मेरे को। बहुत ही गलत गोल पड़े हैं मेरे को सारे के सारे। अरे फालतू गोल मार गया था नेमार ब्रो। कैन यू यस आई कैन रिव्यू योर टीम। कैसे बोलिया? मैं तो नहीं बोलिया। मैं नहीं बोलिया भाई। तो पता नहीं केस लौंदा ना मेरे से मत मैं नहीं चल लिया हूँ जल बिल लूंगा मैं देंगा तो जाया तो ही सवेरे जाओ। मैं ठीक हूँ भाई, आप बताओ। अरे घर वाले हैं बहन, तो टीवी लगा रखा है इतनी जोर से। अबे यार ये ना बिल्ले टीवी लगा रखते, मैं दुखी हो रखा हूँ बहन चो ना। इतनी बार बोलता हूँ बंद कर दो, वो बहन चो इनको पता ही नहीं है कि क्या होती है स्ट्राइक। साली हमारी गांड फट जा रही है बहन चो तो यहाँ पे।
So hello and welcome to a game of vast significance as they both seek to progress. Here is the match on which the outcome for both these sides probably pivots. It is close to being judgment time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central
स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा क्या
characters
आज?
who are ready now to perform.
अरे
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference?
अबे
Well, there's only
यार
one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some extraordinary moments.
Indeed. Offensively, I guess there's very little, if anything, missing from his game. Well timed, excellent interception. So, what can they make of this? Great vision.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
De Gea
Sure.
plays it without any fuss. McAllister. Now it's Bojan. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, what a great chance!
अब स्ट्रीम हाँ
Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you
Can he finish?
Hey.
Matthias. Arsenal are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Bojan Krkic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vinicius Junior. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Inzaghi. He could be in here. Chance!
गोल
It's
नहीं छेड़ रहा
Tippo Inzaghi.
और बताओ यार लाइट आज कुछ
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Xavi Alonso. Rijkaard. Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking for the run. That's been slipped through.
अबे यार
Xavi Alonso. And the first 45 minutes are up. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Arsenal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Arsenal are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Rivaldo. Rivaldo!
बच गया मैं तो
Comes back off the post.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's got away. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Batistuta under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And he's chosen to go back. Alonso. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Mateus. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo!
बच गया फिर तो बच
He
गया
has leathered that.
Yeah, it didn't
फिर
come
तो
off,
बच गया
but
मैं
you
तो
can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Aims beyond the defence. Osimhen is in a really good position out wide. Neymar, well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus! Mateus! And they've got a throw.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Neymar. Number 14, Bayern. Number 4,
It's a pretty loose pass.
Batistuta. Number 17,
That's
McAllister.
an excellent
Coming
interception.
on the field, number
Mbappe
18,
really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because support was arriving quickly.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Donatoni. This looks promising. And here's Elise. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Timber. And he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well,
There
the
will
pass
be
wasn't
1
good
minute
enough,
added
and
time.
he knows it.
And time is up. Arsenal can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in Anfield.
ठीक है ना ठीक भी
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, Peter, the lethal Ruud van Nistelrooy, one of the great strikers that defined a generation.
And English football in the early years of the 21st century was more or less his time and place.
Yeah, his hat-trick in early May certainly comes to mind. Give me any of those goals he scored that day, all great finishes.
And a week later, of course, his team had secured the title. Looking to play him in. Gets into some space. Takes aim and crosses. Xabi Alonso gets it clear. That could spell trouble. Neymar, can he get on the end of this? He's on it. Chance! And he's and another try! Oh, how good is he? He's got himself an absolute peach. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot
Hello?
expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight
Good
away
one.
he was never going to get to it.
सिलेंडर 400 पे क्या है वो
It is a truly precious lead. Well, that looks a decent ball.
नहीं तो पता होगा ना कि रेट है ना रेट बेंच बड़ा पड़ी हुआ है
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance! And he
तेन
hits
पूछ लेना एक मिनट देख फोन पे पूछ लेना कि कहता है एक मिनट
in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Borussia Dortmund grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that pass isn't the best.
अबे यार क्या लकी बॉलें मिली जा रही हैं बार बार
Van Nistelrooy. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Zanetti. And here's Messi. Nicely spread.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kukcu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Beckham. Now it's Zico. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
There will be 1
Straight
minute
out
added
towards the right
time.
wing. Oh, some tackle that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And just
Well,
quick
it's been a tight
reminder,
game, but
please
one
drink
that's packed with
responsibly.
incidents
Anyone
and
appearing
talking
intoxicated
points.
or
A decent
behaving in
watch
an
this,
inappropriate manner
and it's
will be
1-1
removed.
at
Thank you very
half-time.
much for your cooperation.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 6, Baresi. Number 19,
And so we're off again.
Van Nistelrooy. Number
Arsenal are
9,
probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Number 4, Elijah Hughes. Number 14, Chouameni.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Rijkaard. Neymar. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Now it's Bojan. Zico is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in a good position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Out to the right. And it's hoisted clear.
यार फुट गया यार
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 21, Herbert Ferrer. Number 10,
Nicely
Messi.
weighted ball.
That's a shame,
Coming
because it
on
was
the
such a good
field.
decision.
Number 23, Costa Curta.
Costa
Number
Curta.
8, Batistuta.
Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rijkaard. Arsenal finding their passes. Olise is onto this.
Pretty robust defending.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kukcu. And here's Donatoni. And he's there to make the challenge.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's there to get it away. And here's Inzaghi. Beckham. Taken back almost at once. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. That has been cut short. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tries to pass, tries a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh!
हाँ
Late in the day, this could well be it. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look at.
So that's it. It is all over.
जीत गया.
Arsenal can celebrate now. They have exact. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio.
Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And it's Barella. Barella making good progress on the right-hand side. Rafael Leao, and he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for a runner. Vieri looking to get on the end of this. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bastoni. Here's Locatelli. Aimed beyond the defence. Played back in. And he was alert to it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And the shot!
Yeah.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. His indecision all round, they have to do a bit better than that.
That pass isn't the best. Pulisic. Barella driving on and making good progress. He's got away. Barella purring through the gear. And the shot! We've got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score!
अबे क्या करा इसने एग्जिट कर दिया क्या?
Going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 30 minutes is
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
सही हुआ. हेलो मैं कितना फोन है नहीं लगा ਉਹਦਾ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਜੀ ਗੱਲ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਕਾਲ ਬੈਕ ਕਰੇਗੀ 400 को नाल है ना सदमा है कि सयाली है सयाली ठीक है कोई नहीं
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. This is Dembele. Oh, what has happened here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He could be in here. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes. That's gone loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this chance! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cherki.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Superb from Dembele! About as smooth as it gets. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce.
That's rather hopeful. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Thinks about the shot. João Felix! Goal! Portugal! Into the lead once more. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get it through? He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! Camera. Mbappe. Cherki. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking tidy in possession here. France are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chouameni. Elise. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's João Felix. Well, played right into his path. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Elise. Elise carries the ball down the right. That's a good run he's making there. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely bit of skill. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the half-time whistle goes. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Hello everybody, and this
Caution
is a quick
certainly not on
reminder
the
to let
agenda
you know
here
that you'll be
from
able to
both
catch
sides.
today's
Yeah,
match
they're ahead,
broadcast
Peter, but they
live
can't
on
afford
the
to get
FM
too
station.
complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Substitution for France. Number 2, SQUADGOD.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 5.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Camera. France do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Searching pass he's played there. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Now this could be a chance. That looks a good ball through. He has a look up. Strong running down that left flank. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. No, that was never going to make it. Great vision. Oh, super ball. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Ruben Diaz makes the interception. Ruben Neves. Well read, nice interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Portugal are looking to go forward now. Dembele. João Cancelo gets rid without sophistication. This looks promising. On the ball, it's Dembele! That's going to go a long way. Great ball, and he's in. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Jackie Olise takes a shot! Goal! France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
After 79
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are...
Oh, he's been caught napping!
Ousmane Dembele.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
अबे यार
And here's Trincao. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
France can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
There will be 5 minutes.
Delivers with wit.
Well played and well cleared.
Ruben Diaz. Bruno Fernandes does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Trincao. He He's going for goal! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Substitution in progress.
Portugal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So that's it. It is all over.
Goal.
Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with...
Spain versus France.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. It is that familiar feeling again. Old foes, fresh hostilities. Well, for defenders of his era, the name Fernando Morientes strikes fear into the heart.
Yeah, without a doubt, Peter. He's undoubtedly amongst one of the best strikers to don that famous white shirt. And of course, he was part of Spanish football's most memorable partnerships. Yeah, he had all the attributes for a classic centre-forward. He had the lot.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away? Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. David Villa. Olise stood his ground strongly. Gets into some space. And it's Xavi Alonso.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
It's loose, and oh, what has happened here? Pedri. Spain trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Pedri. Pedri, good purposeful running this. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Mbappe! He's on it, can he get away? Plays it across, a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Spain have the chance to go the other way. And it's made its way to him. Foot in. Olise. Dembele. Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pedri. Now it's Villa. Now it's Villa. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
France are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Morientes. And he cuts out the supply. Cherki. Spain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter.
Big chance! Saliba. Almost an hour gone. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot at goal!
Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Guti. Xavi Alonso touches it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And the pass is intercepted. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
क्या बकचोदी हुई है?
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done it all.
He's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose!
नहीं यार ये क्या खुट्टे गोल कर रहा है?
That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Number 11, Alvaro Morata.
13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Rodri.
Number 7.
France are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Number 36.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Iniesta.
This is the time you need that pace.
It could be in here.
Substitution
So
taking
there's
place.
the shot. Oh, it's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes. Shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. Great build-up.
Out.
All deserved a better ending.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit
Huh?
for his willingness to make those runs. The
बोल आया
process
एक को
was
आधा या
not
बोल
an option with him.
Not pretty, but it gets the job. Has a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. France displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
France go into the lead. He has a look. Mbappe! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That was a given, it always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
France take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
1 minute added time.
And it's Camavinga. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
अबे यार
Time reaches half-time.
On public transportation today,
Well, it
please
has
watch the
been a
screen to
punishing
train
game,
across
both
the
physically
central
and mentally.
major stations.
But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
अबे भाई छोड़ गया गेम भैंचोद क्या बकचोदी है ये आया यार कोई सा 2 मिनट हाँ नहीं भाई 6 बजे करूँगा मैं।
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as possible for strikers. And the manager will be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Now it's Vardy. And this is Vardy. Shot at goal! Oh, that is very close.
Vardy brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Played out to the right. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Decent progress down the left. Locatelli did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Inzaghi. And it's claimed by the keeper. Donatoni, and here's Batistuta. Pass is coming off in quick succession. It's Inzaghi! Opts for safety. Luperto. Shoots! And he's done it! The breakthrough strike!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
after 36 minutes is number 90.
Cremona have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Locatelli. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Vardy. Looking to play him in. It's a really well-measured ball. Donatoni. And that'll be the final action of the first
नहीं
half.
सिर्फ गोल मार दिया इन्होंने.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick announcement. We would like
Yeah,
to
you don't get
inform
any
you
points
that
for
the
stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Arsenal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Donatoni. Ball played for Lookman. And here's Batistuta.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
भाई जो भी स्क्रीन पे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार.
Driving forward. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's Batistuta. Batistuta going full tilt down the left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And this is Vardy. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Locatelli. Looking for the run.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's beaten the last man. And he's intervened well there. Arsenal are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Batistuta! It's there! Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
Arsenal, after 86 minutes, is
So So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only
Oh no, this does not look good. This is Batistuta. Batistuta! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot.
मुझे बढ़िया गोल मार दिया इस टाइम में यार.
To get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And yes, it's him again. Cremona making consecutive changes here. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Well, why complicate matters, Peter? You need a goal as quickly as possible, and it could very well work with him in the lineup.
Arsenal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twister.
Real chance! And with that, the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The pass is intercepted. Inzaghi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal take the lead. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
क्या मस्त कार्ड है यार
Did a
इंज़ागी का.
great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Arsenal make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Lookman. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it shot, surely! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Works it forward. Oh, he's burst through. Elects to cross. He's there to head it. Oh, not the best of headers. Rema. Locatelli. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hops for safety. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Spread it left. And he's picked it up out wide. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Looking to play him in. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Arsenal are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Inzaghi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, super fine. Look, burn!
That's just playing it safe and simple. This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get onto this? Great chance! And that is wildly off target.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Inzaghi receives it in a wide position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Look at the space here. Now, can they... Batistuta! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Coming on
So
to
time for
replace him
change.
is
And this one has been on the
number
cards for a
19.
little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Looking for the run. And he was alert to it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Tries to play it through. Lookman. That's a good run he's making there. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 33.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been
Coming on the
expecting.
field. Number 11. Number
That has been
20.
knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's a fine interception. Can he get it through? Gets into some space. There's no flag. Up he goes! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. He's shooting! He has done it! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Referee has just said play on. Very much into the last knockings. He's in plenty of space here. And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's a goal kick. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. He's picked his way through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business.
यार एएमएफ हो जा भाई तो पोजीशन ही अपडेट हो रही इसकी इवेंट ये मेरा ये खेलते हैं अब हो गया ऑलमोस्ट अरे भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे अपने चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार हेलो रूपंकर भाई, कैसा है? अरे भाई क्या सीन है ये? मैं हूँ, तुम कहाँ से हो? हिमाचल से हूँ मैं।
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt, these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most command. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. Big header! He's scored!
What a super start. A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Decent! He's beaten the keeper.
अबे
In the
यार,
post. Can he get on the end of this? That ball looks a good one. And he's in on goal. Great chance! Inter Milan have their second corner now. Milan looking to go forward now. Clinch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Barella, good driving run. Plenty to aim at here, and that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Knocks it into space. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Çalhanoğlu has created one goal already. Cafu. Now it's to Ketelara. Oh, cracking ball. Martinez finds himself offside.
मैं हिमाचल से हूँ भाई, हिमाचल से रूपंकर।
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barella is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's claimed by the keeper.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Martinez. Now it's Osimhen. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Inzaghi. Lookman. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, a delicate chip through. Donadoni in acres of space out wide. It's a pretty loose
Kolkata
pass.
se ho. Okay. Nice.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Bremer. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal it is,
Hello?
and it's all still very much
how
up for
many?
grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been
Kundri.
very flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
अच्छा तो इन्हें इन्नी देनी है इधर भैन देनी है कि हिसाब किताब है
More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think
नहीं तो इन्नी
starting
सस्ते को ऐसे उतो ये हो रहा है कोई जगह
Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are,
हाँ
go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly.
He's got four.
हाँ
AC Milan are
हाँ
all square.
हम्म
Was wonderfully efficient.
बोलो जड़ी बिकिंग इसे बिका दियो ना सोचो कि पैसे का मतलब है
Peter, did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
नहीं सोचोड़िए तो फिर पैसे ना ना
Have the equaliser,
सोचो
and we're all
नहीं
square.
तो सोचोड़िए तो पैसे के करने नहीं के करने ना
This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Whatever he had in mind, that was
Mm.
not it. Oh, what a ball!
चल मैं करदा गल इसने ना नहीं तो 276 है
Into the lead.
276 होई है ना 700 ਦੇ ਕਾਗਜ਼ ਆਈ ਨਾ ਕਰ ਲੈਣਾ
So precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just
नहीं कि पता ये तोपा जी ने 100 200 किट्ठी बकरी
goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
तो मेरी गल नहीं समझ आ रही
To describe that, clinical.
Inter Milan take the lead.
अरे मैं ता बोला ते कि ना बिकानी 700 दूई बिकानी नहीं आसी
Things in the right fashion, Peter.
ठीक है ये बोला कि पहले 700 बिकाने दूए बाद फिर दूई बिकाने मेरा मतलब पहले मोटा हाथ मारो दूआ फिर सस्ता मारो लोका मारो
They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've
Huh.
just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, what a mistake!
कई बारी पता क्या होंदा मेरी गल सुन जियां असी 300 200 बिकाई थी 276 बिकाई थी
Rafael
तो बंदा सोचता पैसा आए तो कि छड्ड पर मैं कैसे बेचनी है लागी
apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
ਜਿਹੜੀ 276 है
What about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last.
हाँ हाँ
It's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. He gets big. Goal, Milan! And he is just ripping it up. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did
चल
so
इसी
well
पूछ लगा ये 700 वाली बंदा ने ये मैं तो ना बोला था कि पहले
behind that one.
मैं तो कितना ना बोला था कि पहले एक बिकाएंगे तो दूई मोटा तो दिखाने पे यहाँ बोला पहले मैं कि पहले ज़्यादा बिकाने दूई बाद बिकाने दूई ये बोलना मतलब है मेरा
Within sight of the finish
ताकि बंदे हथ पैसे पहले ना आई जान 200 भी 200 बिकाई थी पैसे आई जान नाटा ना फिर कई बार कर तू समझा नहीं मेरे बोलना मतलब
Told them that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play. It was well.
अच्छा ਉਹਦੇ 300 ਦਾ
real chance.
नहीं तो भैन फिर कर लेगी ना बोला सी सटाइयां हो गई फलाना रमगाना
Their boots on the throats of their foes.
ठीक है
One moment you're in possession, the
ठीक
next
है
you're
मैं
out
उन्हें बोले
of your own net.
मैं उससे बोली ना बंदे की फिर ही नहीं तो 700 वाले तो वीडियो बड़ी भेजूंगा
And that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it great pressure to force the error.
Milan
ਹੁਣ ਕੀ ਬੋਲੇ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਸੀ ਕੀ ਬੋਲੇ ਦੱਸ ਮੈਂ ਕੀ
just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There
ठीक
could
है
be more on the way.
ठीक है खन्नी है ने भी
Simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, not
Huh?
defence on the other.
minutes has been indicated.
ठीक है मैं बोलू ना बंदे 700 दे मैं कह रहा बोला कि 2-3 जगह दो दसो मैं की पी पार्टी है मेरे से लैने ली
In lead preservation mode.
ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਕੀ ਬੋਲਾ ਕੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਭਈ ਇੱਕ ਹੀ ਬੰਦੇ ਕੀ ਕਰਨੀ ਆ ਸਿਆ ਮੇਰਾ ਬੋਲਣੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ 700 ਵਿਗਾਣੇ ਚੱਕਰ ਜਾ ਕਿ 700 ਵਿਗਾ ਦੇਣੀ ਹੈ
And here's Lautaro Martinez.
ਇਹ ਹੈ ਨਾ 700 ਤੋਂ 250 ਹਜ਼ਾਰ ਹੀ ਹੋਈ ਜਾਣੀ ਫਿਰ ਮਣੀ ਅਗਰ ਹਜ਼ਾਰ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੋਈ ਜਾਣੀ ਫਿਰ ਇਹ ਸਾਰੀ
And time is up. Milan can celebrate now.
Hello?
They have exactly what they craved.
ਹੈਲੋ
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think
ਹੂੰ ਹੂੰ ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਇਹ ਕੀ ਅਗਰ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੋਨੋਂ ਲੈਣੀ ਹੋਗੀ ਫਿਰ ਹੀ ਮੈਂ ਬੋਲੀ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਸੀ ਕਿ 700 ਹੈ ਉੱਥੇ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਖੰਨੀ ਉਸ ਸਾਈਡ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਖੱਡਾ ਹੁੱਡਾ 'ਚ ਹੈ ਨਾ ठीक है मैं कर बोली ना उसे भाई जो भी स्क्रीन पे प्लीज को लाइक कर सकते हो बड़ी ज़बरदस्त टीम है इसकी बहन चोद
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now he's got space here. Bremer calmly anticipates. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for options for movement. So much. It's Inzaghi! Probing pass. Now that's well seen too. Barella. Looking for the run. And the shot!
नहीं किया.
Split-second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. Another corner.
अरे shit
Better
यार.
luck this time round. Milan have their second corner now. That's tidy. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it into space. Bastoni cuts it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Donadoni on a charge down the left. Donadoni. Deep cross. Up he goes! Goal! Milan! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Vicious ball here. That has been cut short. Donadoni. Lookman. It's played through for him.
अबे
It's a
यार.
simple one for the keeper.
पहुंच गया था इंजागी ऑलमोस्ट.
Costa Curta. And it's Locatelli. Ricci gets across to intercept that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lookman in acres of space out wide. Defending was strong and firm. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Threads one in.
Has been indicated.
Lookman! He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No way. Good effort from distance. Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well.
Ready.
It's been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a
Inzaghi,
little braver with the
Inzaghi.
ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Milan have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. We're already... He's having a shot!
ओ भाई साहब.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
ये गोल तगड़ा था ब्रो.
He has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Donatoni. He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bar. Great chance! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Costa Curta. And that has put paid to that. He's a sharp little ball here. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's intervened well there. He's shifting through the gears here. And claimed it back swiftly. Lookman. Lookman has got himself a free kick.
यार
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to pass it through. Oh, easy pickings there. Baresi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lookman does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Played into space. Floated through. And it's hoisted clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Barella, he's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Barella tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Simplicity. Lookman! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Punched away. Milan are looking to go forward now. Gets a good foot in there. And this is Inzaghi. And a big chance, must be! Oh, didn't catch it right. Michael. That's been drilled forward.
Added minute has been indicated.
Can he get it through? Maicon gets over and intercepts. And the shot! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching the net! And that is as far as it goes. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test cast with...
सूरज मेसी कोस्टा को सेंटर बैक खिला रहा बंदा बहन चो क्या पागल है ये
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Arsenal.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
That's everything you want. Rijkaard makes the interception. Now it's Kukçu. Great ball if he can get there. Big chance! Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta. Now, can they get him away? Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Inzaghi. So what can they make of this? Can he get on the end of this? And that pass just didn't quite work. And that's put paid to a promising move. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Scholes. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Bojan. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Costa Curta. Nicely aimed pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's picked his way through. It's out for a goal kick. Good ball, good take. Great vision. Can he get onto this? That's a little off target. Scholes. Zanetti. That is good strength. And this is Scholes. Elects to... Oh, what a climb! Rijkaard clears. Batistuta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. McAllister. Driving forward. Kukçu goes sliding in. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man. Big chance, corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
You don't keep those out. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
David Villa.
So the first goal of the game. Zanetti concedes a free kick for that. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Cole, he's on a run down the left wing. And this is Scholes. Kirkchu. Shot a goal! It's a pretty loose pass. That's rather hopeful. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Oh, this looks sharp. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Now it's Villa. Aimed beyond the defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Salibu.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
4. David Villa.
Got a
Coming on the field.
Arsenal
Number
are, of
18,
course, in a position to go to the bench should the need
Number
arise.
6, Batistuta.
Arsenal
Substitution
are
in
making a
progress.
change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And it's Batistuta. Tries to pass it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Rashford. Here comes the corner. Kirkchu goes short, and it's played in. He right in. He's beaten the keeper. He scores! Arsenal are level. Olise at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
के फुलके के अगे
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
ਭੈਣ ਚੋਦ ਨੇ ਐ ਬਲੈਂਗੜ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਕਸਮ ਸੇ ਨਾ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਨੇ ਵੀ ਕੋਈ ਬੋਲੇ ਤਾਂ ਜਲਿੰਗੜ ਲੈ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਨੀ ਆ
Donatoni. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Batistuta. Looking for the run. That looks a cracking ball. And that's it. Well, nothing to break the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
हेलो ठीक है भाई, अब बताओ। हाँ हाँ, क्या हुआ?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
That has been cut short. Looking for the run. Ball is over the line. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Zanetti tries making a foray down the right. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a throw.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Haaland. And he's lost his man here. Big chance. Must be big chance. It's there. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Messi. Oh, it's come loose. And he lines up a cross.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Alexander-Arnold to Messi. Pumas looking to pass their way through. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pumas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's had a hit. Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any,
for the keeper.
2 added minutes has
And
been
he's managed to
indicated.
get free. And he was alert to it. Alexander-Arnold. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just been... Decent chance! They've done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Picked out brilliantly. Looking for options for movement.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Pumas have the chance to go the other way. And it's made its way to... He's having a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Haaland really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Zanetti. And it's Messi. De Bruyne. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Lovely, now then. Rice. Now it's Inzaghi. Threads one in. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rice, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Neymar. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Great vision.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that's gone loose. Bojan. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Rice. Bojan. And it's Messi. This looks promising. De Bruyne. He's a sharp little ball here.
I think we might be done here,
There will be
Peter. I
3
don't see
minutes
there being
added
enough
time.
time for them to try again.
And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's caused a worry or two.
Substitutions taking place.
Desperate defending required here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Blue hat kindly make his way.
Hello, David. इस मैच के बाद खेलते हैं डेविड डेविड इस मैच के बाद खेलते हैं फ्रेंडली
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, what can we say?
And Batistuta! And that's caused a worry or two.
Batistuta just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And here's Batistuta, and he's in on goal. Baya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Can he finish? There it is! There is the breakthrough! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Number 9, Marcus Rashford.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Arsenal are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he's been shifted off it. He's in a great position here. And that is expertly dealt with. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kukçu. Oh, good spread. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has not gone well. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. He's being urged to shoot. Bojan. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. That is a great pick out. It's a threatening ball. Shot a goal! It's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Bojan. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Batistuta tries to pass it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Inzaghi, and he's lost his man here. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching, and there's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Xabi Alonso clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a key interception. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Batistuta. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi is flagged offside.
हेलो भाई, वेलकम डेविड भाई. डेविड यार गेम ऑन कर ले, खेलते हैं फिर.
Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Inzaghi. And now they can clear their lines. Arsenal have it back and can go again. Looking to play him in. Oh, good take and a shooting chance! In for the pieces! And he's following up!
अबे यार क्या मिस है ये. यार ये क्या बकचोदी हुई मेरे साथ.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Neymar. Number 14,
भाई मैं क्या करूँ, मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता ऐसे में।
Number 5.
ऐसे में मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता मैं जो। भाई ये तो हर बार मैच ना हार जाऊंगा, मेरे को तो वो खतरा है।
Somewhat errant. And now they can spring out of
मेरे को तो
defence.
ये खतरा कि मैच ना हारूं मैं।
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Rashford!
गलती कर गया, मेरे को वहीं से मार देना चाहिए अगली से।
Half an hour gone in the second half. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Knocks it into space. That is good alertness. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest.
पकड़ 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 पकड़।
A goal either way
बच
at this
गया भाई
stage
जो।
would qualify as a steal. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't
बच
see there
गया
being
भाई,
enough
बच
time
गया।
for them to try again.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
शिट यार।
And that's a throw-in. Boyan. And he's intervened well there.
There will be 3 minutes
see?
added time.
And we see, here's someone with real dynamite in his boots. Rashford is onto this. Takes a shot.
भाई डेविड
And
या
time
ओपी
is
है
up.
यार।
And there goes
यस
the
डेविड भाई
whistle.
करता हूँ।
Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination.
यार ये मैं जीतता था मैं बेंच। डेविड भाई ज्वाइन करो, अपने ये गेम का आईडी बताओ यार। कोड 06878437। मैं भैंस कितना गंदा वो कर रहा हूँ आज पता है। डेविड आज यही आईडी है ना ब्रो। डेविड भाई या इट्स मी। ओके फिर तो सही बात है। तो खुल ही नहीं रहा ये।
एक बार काम दस से तेरी जिम्मेवारी नहीं पे द्वारी जा पूछा कितने के तू कुआ पान त्रिया कुना ना तू कुआ कुना
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
लोडिंग आई वांट टू प्ले शिवू बुकोटा। अभी तो खेल रहा हूँ यार, नेक्स्ट मैच खेल रहा हूँ, अभी डेविड भाई के साथ खेल रहा हूँ। डेविड भाई से हार लेता हूँ पहले एक मैच।
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Shevchenko. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game and I can't. Dependable and strong and...
It's Inzaghi!
अबे
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Kaka. And it's O'Shea. Cruyff.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted, and it's been given away. Milan finding their passes. Adriano. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. So we're still where we started right now. Some really good ball. Inzaghi!
अबे यार
And out! And he's there to belt it away. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neymar. 30 minutes gone. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cruyff. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
अबे
Kaka. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Now Kaká. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the pass is intercepted. Kupchu. O'Shea running with the ball. Kaká gets into a good position. Header!
बच गया बच गया बच गया बच गया बच गया
A breathless ending. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Goes for a shot!
अबे
That
यार
is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. There's the header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a good run down the right. Bojan, and this is Bojan, tries to... He rises! Marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game.
But
That sort of
मार दिया भाई
dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a searching pass. Saliba.
बच गया अबे नहीं
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot!
नहीं यार
Taken with style. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Could be danger here. He's got away. Cruyff! In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's good vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's been shifted off it. Van Bronckhorst. It is going to need
Extra
30
time.
minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Hello everybody,
So
and
all
please
square,
join me
we
in
need a
wishing
winner,
happy
and we will
wedding
be back
anniversary
for
one
extra
of our
time.
fan club members. Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Neymar. Number 14,
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Batistuta. Coming on the field.
Now it's Inzaghi.
Number 18,
Kaka.
Donadoni.
It's a sharp pass.
Elise.
Shifted it to the flank.
Number 5, Rashford. Substitution in
Elise.
progress.
Kukcu. Filippo Inzaghi under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be
Oh,
the
yeah.
route to winding him down there.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kaka. Shevchenko. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Half-time, extra time.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
Well, it
for
has been a
information
punishing
provided
game,
by
both
local
physically
police.
and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Zubamendi.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Filippo Inzaghi.
Is there to be drama
Number
in these
22,
final 15 minutes?
Kukcu. Coming on the field.
Well, this really has been... He's having a shot!
नहीं यार.
Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Milan take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off with their peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Arsenal are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may...
Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
There will be one
There's only one
added
word to
time.
describe that: clinical.
And we're done. Well, nothing to separate the
Did
sides
you do it,
in
Willie?
the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaint.
बहुत जबरदस्त टीम है भाई तेरी. अरे बहुत भयंकर टीम है भाई तेरी. चेक कैसा है ये? फिर डीएमएफ चाहिए इधर कोई बढ़िया. जनेटी को लेफ्ट बैक खिलाना. जनेटी लेफ्ट बैक बढ़िया खेलेगा आई थिंक. अरे भाई तुम्हारी टीम क्या जबरदस्त टीम है. Okay, but I think Zenit is good. Pay to win. Check or Schmeichel. Check. अरे भाई तुम बहुत बढ़िया खेले ब्रो. Then be a member of my channel bro. मेंबर बन जाओ ब्रो. डेविड भाई को कहाँ से तुम भाई भाई? डेविड कहाँ से हो भाई आप? कहाँ से हो?
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
अरे मैं तो
Game
just
on. So off we go then. With so many teams now playing just one up front,
अभी
Jim,
गलत
it's
पास दे
easy to
दिया
forget,
मैंने.
isn't it, that strike partnerships used to
मुझे
be the
पता
norm.
लगा फंस गया.
And Batistuta!
फंस गया मैं. बेंच गलत पास दे दिया मैंने. बहुत गलत पास दे दिया मैंने.
As
Shit
openings
यार.
go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good.
एक
Very
छोटी
good.
सी गलती और.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Son Heung-min. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar. Great vision. And this is Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! And the pass is intercepted. Now then, the ball's come loose. Some really good ball movement.
Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get on the end of this?
अबे यार.
And it's Kukçu.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Looking for
I am from Himachal.
Son Heung-min! Well, the finish certainly
मैं हिमाचल से हूँ और तुम?
Son Heung-min deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Zanetti. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kukçu. Saliba kept aware. Oh, that is asking for trouble. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Batistuta! And a terrific
Tamil Nadu, you're from Tamil Nadu. Nice bro.
Batistuta really must be
I
thinking
told
what
you
he has to
if
do
you
to
feel
score
good,
there.
then be a member of my channel.
with their first corner, the first of the game for either side, actually. Throw in. It's a goal kick.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Fuck yeah.
Ambitious ball here. Bojan. McAllister. That has been cut short. And this is Son Heung-min. Tries to play it through. And he shoots!
अरे नहीं. I will put one in this. Oh, nice one. What do you do? First tell me what you do.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Al Nassr are sit. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Final
Things have worked out pretty
nice.
well so far, Peter. If it
क्या
ain't
study
broke,
करते हो?
fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now, can they get him away? Zanetti. Nicked it back promptly. Neymar. Spread out.
अरे
from left.
यार.
Xavi Alonso. And this is Son Heung-min. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense and
Oh, what has happened here? And he gets rid in a hurry. Batistuta looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And he was quick to react. Baresi. Threads one in.
Oh, super ball!
Bojan. Batistuta. And it's Bojan. Zanetti. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Kokchu. Just about up to 75 minutes.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bojan. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's onside. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. De Gea gets rid without sophistication. And it's McAllister. Batistuta. And a chance! They've scored!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Electronics and Communication Engineering. Oh, BTech. Nice, bhai, nice.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Batistuta.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one
Shit,
more chance
yeah.
goes their way before the whistle goes.
Number 21, Darwin Núñez. Number 17.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Substitutions taking place.
He's a sharp little ball here. Kukcu.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nicely shaped ball. Well timed. Excellent interception. And that's
Shit,
that.
yeah.
Arsenal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared.
चलो 3 बॉलें क्यों आ रहे हैं बेंचोद? भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Christian Vieri will no doubt be eyeing a goal or two.
Well, he's always the natural target, isn't he?
Yeah, and I should add that it's not all about goals for him, because he's a wonderful shielder of the ball and a trigger for the runners from midfield.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's been bundled up, and that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Big chance! That'll be quick to recover this.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can...
Oh, what has happened here? Filippo Inzaghi. And it's Belletti. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He's picked his way through. That is a brilliant interception.
अबे यार ये क्या करा मैंने?
It's gonna go a long way. Threads one in. Oh, super find. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Bojan. Neymar. And he gets rid in a hurry. Neymar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
It's Inzaghi! Superb Inzaghi! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! First blood drawn. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Vieri. It's a really well-measured ball. Plays it through. Now that's well seen too. And it's Bojan. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
1 minute at a time.
Great vision. Well, that looks a decent ball. Inzaghi receives it in a good position here. He's having a shot! And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Arsenal have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Has a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rijkaard. Bojan. Rijkaard goes sliding in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Roberto Carlos was in no mood for any of that. That's been drilled in. Howson. Decent progress down the left. Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left. Oh, shooting chance!
Shit yaar.
Sticks it away! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Red Star. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rijkaard gets it away. Neymar. That'll be a throw. Now it's Inzaghi. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Khan claims it without any fuss.
Bojan.
Roberto Carlos. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
बच गया बेंचो तो
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Neymar.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
14, Bayern.
Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game.
Filippo Inzaghi. Coming
So
on
Jim,
the
is that the
field.
manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Substitution.
Played back in. He has a look up. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Batistuta!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
यार क्या है ये
Red Star desperately searching for the winner here. He's having a go. Oh, what about that? And that may just do it.
यार ये क्या बकचोदी हुई बेंचो कॉल की वजह से सारे मैच के सीधे से हो गए
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Red Star complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And this is Rosicki, fires it in low. And that has been cleared.
शिट है यार
That will be the final act. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game.
रेमोंटाडा
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then.
For my money, Peter, Sergio Busquets was the best number 6 of his generation.
And it's striking, isn't it, how different he is from those bustling box-to-box players who've tended to take that position in the past.
That's right, very, very cagey in the way he operated. No heroic tackles or lung-bursting athleticism, but that's because he doesn't need any of that. He's someone who carved out a role for himself.
Shot a goal! It's hit the crossbar. Danger averted for now. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well measured. This looks promising.
यार ये क्या बकचोदी है.
Oh, it's fallen loose again. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Dundee with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's got full. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Neymar. Batistuta. And this is Inzaghi. Bojan. Thinks about the... Can he finish? Oh, off the bar.
सारी 2 बार बाहर हो गई यार, मैं क्या करूँगा बेंचो.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Bojan. Bojan Kurkic going face to face with his great rival. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've got some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And here's Neymar. Real chance here. Neymar's cross climbs up big. Goal! Arsenal! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Takes a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
बेचो इसके मिक्सचर
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
Christian Vieri will be so important today, Peter. He's a player that can hurt you in so many different ways.
And what might they be?
Well, he's got the power to bully defenders, the ability to hold up the ball, but what impresses me most about him is the pace to run in behind. Sometimes you really can go route one with him and he'll just do the rest. The guy's a tank.
अबे नेमार
The less said about that pass, the better. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Bojan. He's on it, can he get away? It's Inzaghi! Oh, they could be caught out here. First quarter of an hour gone. Couldn't squeeze it through. Still goalless at the moment. No, that's been intercepted. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Inzaghi picks it up out wide. And we have our very first corner. There will be a throw-in. McAllister. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bojan. Driving on and making good progress. Looking for a runner. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Inzaghi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar. Neymar's cross. Punched away. McAllister. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a little off target. Now it's Vieri. Oh, that's a key interception. Back in possession and ready to go again. Neymar. 5 minutes till the break.
अबे यार
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Kukçu. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. The pass is intercepted. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Messi. De Jong. That is a great pick out. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance!
यार भागो पीछे यार भागो पीछे
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
साले ना टैग कर रहे ना कुछ कर रहे हैं
They end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Kukçu. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's been drilled in. And he gets rid. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Crossed it again. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that pass just didn't quite work. Arsenal must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, there's a probing ball.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
fuck man
And time is up.
seriously